Meow. Oh. Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Meow. You good? You're okay? Not good. I'm putting words in your mouth. You're okay? That's nice to hear. I'm I'm doing better than yesterday. Doing better than yesterday. So yeah, I'm okay. Oh, gee. Eat the tent. Mm. Oh, excuse me. Glad I'm doing better. Thank you, Gabe. Good luck with stream. Thank you. Thank you for the luck as always. I appreciate. You're at 25 days, I believe. 25 days? You're at 24. Tomorrow will be 25. Yeah, anyway. I'm back. Back with Xenogears. Oh, jeez. Um, level 59 after Shabbat. We're getting pretty close to the end of chapter 1. We're more than halfway through the game, which is pretty interesting and crazy. The pacing of the story is a bit weird. But the game story isn't complete. So, yeah. But yeah, anyway, what happened? What happened last time? Uh, we went through the mine to end up in the biome or the boem. There was a super weapon, a nanomachine sons, nanomachine girl, child, Maria, maybe? I don't know. Some little girl who was made of nanomachine, so she's like a robot, I guess. We saw like a weird flashback with Ellie and Faye, where Ellie was like, "Oh, this is my blood," and we're like, "Wait." And I was the characters. It's confusing because it's like it's her blood, and then we saw a flashback of Faye seeing her, and he was like in a scientist outfit. So obviously they're connected. Something's going on. Like, and then Faye for sure is that red, that red key, the world tall. And when it's transformed, it's called id or something. ID id. And yeah, Stone. Stone was a creepy man with a weird red skull face. And we're climbing Babel Tower to get to Shavant. And just at the end of the stream, we fought, what's his name? Ramses? That man? He tried to attack us, so we um, Ellie dispatched him really quickly. So yeah. Anyway, let's continue climbing. I'm pretty sure there isn't much more to climb. We're gonna get to Shiva really soon. So whatever. Hmm. Gonna say spooky music and then interrupted by a battle. Let's play this song. Let's see. Sorry, just listen to the music. I can just because this game. I keep bringing this up every time because it reminds me of it so much all the time. Going across, like I can hear the same instruments that Yoshinori Mitsuda used. The exact same sound font instrument that are used in this game that reappear in Chrono Cross. It's crazy. Round. I'm pretty sure that's an armor. It reduces yeah, electric damage. It is. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'll shut up about Chrono Cross. I'll just continue the story. Can we go through the door down below? Wait, there's a door down below? Wait. What door down below? Oh, yeah. Door is locked. Isn't it controlled by that room we just found? Door down below. It's blended into the wall. What the heck are you? Are you seriously thinking that I can see that? Gun brain. Flying ether shot. I don't like that sound. Okay, so what the hell? Oh, we're on the side still. I I don't get Babel Tower. Like the whole place is like it's like the whole place was constructed like flat. Yeah, I guess so. It's like the whole place was constructed like horizontal and flat, which is why we're standing on the wall. And then like after its construction they made it vertical. I don't know. It's like I get it, but I don't at the same time. Like It just baffles me on how this is all laid out. Like, this is the wall. Like, these are the chairs, and this is where people would sit down. So, like, what? Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't the original intended orientation of oh the gears are out there. I was about to say skulls. What the? Gold nugget. E-circuit. Yeah, like the way that this whole room is set up, like this, the original orientation of this room was this was the floor, like, but then it somehow came out like this in the end. Like, why put chairs there if it was just gonna be upwards anyway? Like, that's what I don't get. Why was the tower built like that? What the hell? Wow. You heal me? So, oh. One XP. Okay, so this is the wall. Okay, yeah, in... Alright, I see. This is like the ceiling. That's the ceiling. And then this is... So this is the floor? So this is the roof. What? I'm sorry, I'm distracted by like... Just the entire layout of this place. Like, I don't understand why it... Wow. It's the way that it is. I'm sorry, I need to go back and... So this is the ceiling. I guess this was an elevator shaft? Yeah, that's an elevator. Oh, that thing up there. So... So what was the purpose of this platform thingy then? What's the whole deal with that? I guess that's what all the room is and things and stuff. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here, bot. I'm busy. I'm busy pondering on the orientation of this building, and I'm just very fascinated by it. So if that was an elevator or whatever, I guess, then I guess this is supposed to like go down as well. I don't know. I'm assuming this is an elevator because this just goes down. Like there's nothing. Or maybe it's just a hole. I don't know. Like, huh? Ooh, ow, water ether shot. Okay, so all these pipes are supposed to be the ceiling. Yep. That's just like a corridor that goes in, and that's the door. So this orientation here is the floor. Yeah, because it says, because that's the wall. R710. Okay. The door's. Oh, isn't it controlled by that room we just found? What? I was just in there. What do you mean? You're telling me there's more things you need to do than that? Oh my gosh. What the? Okay. Now it's open. Like, as soon as I walked outside there, like, for whatever reason, the door closed. Like, a reset. Is, interesting. Ugh. Open. What are you... What? Wait, there's more things I need to press in there? Come on, makes sense. Like, maybe it will tell me when the doors are open, I guess. Come on. What the heck? Come on, what the heck? Me no understand. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. This is the third time. I get it. Communications are up. Lock cleared. Done. What the heck? Sure, I guess. Yeah, sure. Press this button to see this cutscene again. Why does it keep resetting back into position? What the? Door has been cleared. Yeah, fine, whatever. What's the purpose of that scene? Annoy me. Oh, come on. What do you mean he's still alive? Interesting. Means he ain't dead yet. Hello, Lunatel. I hope you're doing well. In. What the? What's the roof? Can I? Can't. Okay. You were fine until you had your internet cut off 5 minutes before work. Oof, that sucks. Well, I hope it doesn't cut off. Hopefully your workplace is understanding. It was an outage for a couple of hours. This thing is passive. Okay, let me use this opportunity to like heal myself and get my heal back up. Am I really only charging up 30 per fuel? I feel like it should scale. Depending on what engine you have, probably. Slowly getting there. me do this. What happens? Thank you. Alright, so I just need to like be friendly with it. Then you'll restore my fuel. Thank you. Give me fuel. No, not her. You dummy. The guy that's armoring you up. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we can run away. We don't need to stay anymore. We are fully charged. And then I'll restore all my EP and whatnot. Didn't spend much, so it's fine. Okay, that goes down. Where's this guy? This corridor that goes up. C9. Oh, so we're standing on the wall right now in the battle scenes. Who are we? Oh, what is... What's down? I'm curious. Pressure. Wind veil armor. Veil doubler. Won't open at all. this thing. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Sheesh. And I'm assuming over here is just where we would have been had we not fallen down. Let me just check. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I believe so. Let me see if the hole's there. Yeah, the hole's there. Okay. Just run away. What do I need to fight this thing? I don't even know how much XP it gives, or like how much damage you would need to do to it to kill it, because I think as soon as I hit it, it will like counterattack and explode. Why are the ethers are so strong? What's dude's deal? What in the world? Ice Rod G. Hot Rod. What is this room supposed to be? Because if that was the floor, what was this? Some kind of like transporter? Elevator thing? Fire wheel. Alright, so now we're oriented from the left, so I see. So these are buildings, and that's a road. Wait, so this the I still don't I still don't understand this orientation. I mean, I understand it, but like, I don't, I don't get why it is the way that it is. It's so it was made horizontally, but then, oh, I mean, it was used to make the tower. I Unless they actually lived like that, they just lived on like a vertical. They lived vertically somehow, which I don't get how that would be possible, but I don't know. This is insane. Tower of Babel. Shivat's supposed to be like... She's just giving me like space elevator vibes. Traffic jam, no entry beam, ether attack. Alarm beam. Traffic jam. I didn't realize it was called traffic jam. Okay, now we're fighting on the side of the building. So the background is the wall or the floor. Save stone rod G. So what is? Not allowed to fall down that way. Okay. That's attached. So, what the? Okay. What are you, and why are you oriented like that? Why can I walk through you? Huh? I guess we're supposed to jump to this thing. Or not. I didn't like it, so... Interesting. How much HP do you have? Wow. More than 1,000, really? Like 1,000, 100, 100, 1,200. Nice. See, oh, the chest is behind the wall. I was like, I see a chest there. Yeah. Oh, what? I'm joking. Why? What the? Are you kidding me? Depth perception. You failed me. Let me heal myself. Just gotta wait patiently. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna have a save state. I don't want to have to fall down and freaking climb all the way back up again. That's a little bit annoying. DBH. Honest. So let's have a save state here. GM Tennis. Yo. Oh, okay. Save state. Hey, oi! Leave me alone, please. These guys, but it's a different color now. Just blow it up. I don't want to have to meander and get whacked. So there's a chest here. Yep. Gold bullion. Yummy. Why are these guys different? I guess because we're outside, they're different colors. Alright, you blow one up. Wait, no. Hey, wait a minute, no. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. That. Plug it. Slowly climbing the top. Oh. Like, why did it stop? We're transitioning to a new zone. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yay. Billy. Oh, that's the stuff that I already picked up. Right. Sure, why not? I can... Wait, what? Oh. See, flare rod. I guess that's fire, huh? Oh, it has more attack. Okay, save state here, so just in case I fall off, whatever reason. What if I just like whack one? Okay, it doesn't do enough damage. Okay, sure. He doesn't have enough attack power, which is fair. What? Oh. Oops. Ah! Okay, save another okay. Jeez. Yippee! What's this? Water veil armor. Okay. Are you kidding me? You're joking. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you out of your mind? Bam. Jump. 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 Leave me alone. This guy. Wait, no. Ass. Go away. Just blow up. Get destroyed. Looks like we can climb up. Climb? Sure, climb the pipe. It's just a walking animation. That's fine. What the heck? What? How? What? Where are the? Sure, okay, whatever. What the heck? Why does this platform look like it has 5 digits? It's like a hand. Yeah, it looks like a hand. What? No ceiling. It seems that it's true. Shivat was here before. Look around. Yeah, it's like it got torn off from the top. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh yeah, is there any common equipment nearby? I don't see anything else, but... Hey, look up. Something is closing in. It's a gear. This thing, Gabler? Mystery girl. Who are you? Wait a minute. This gear and this location? Oh, this Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line has Xenogears songs in it. And one of the songs that plays has this background in that gear in the background for one of the songs. I believe Sorry. I know one of the backgrounds is just the conduit, the Zohar. I'm not sure what the other one is, but yeah. Huh. From here is Shivat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but Sebzian and I removed them. Sibzen? Wait a minute, we just want to get ready, Mystery Girl. Mm. Air rods. Whoa! Ow! You're weak to ether, I see. Well, arrows. Dead? No. Really? That is so busted. 2 air rods is all it takes to kill a boss? That is... Emily is broken as hell. Heavy ally. Yeah, just stack all of the ether on her. Sheesh. Maria. That's enough, Maria. Bring them in. Yes, Queen Zephyr. Maria? Chiz Maria? That's enough, Maria. Is the Shabbat your foe thing? How far in the sky are we? Ariel City Shabbat. Oh no, the soaring song has that gear in the background, but it also has no, we're on Shabbat, I believe. Is the background, I think. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The queen is awaiting for your arrival above. It's like Alchemoth. What the hell? It looks like Alchemoth. That's crazy. The gods view. Useless. They allowed contact with Shabbat. There is an anima relic in Shabbat. We can't afford to have them aligned before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it is not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shabbat? What of the animas? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shabbat gate? As long as it is there, we can't get in. Easy, we just use Axen's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. What? Axen? It is operational? Oh? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne Squad should have no problem. Well then, I look forward to this. What? The Godspeed, the freaking Godspeed is so... I don't, like, what the heck? I don't understand. This is the dock floor located in the lost layer of Shavan. Hmm. Hmm. I met you a while ago. Wait, I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthasar. They're using Balthasar again. Balthasar. I know I heard that name earlier in the game somewhere. Balthasar. Was that the painting? Balthasar. Balthasar. I've heard of that name before. That's right. Old Man Bao, the hermit. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. It is the hermit. That reminds me, the key I saw resembled Bao's key, Calamity. How do you know that? Calamity? That's the prototype key my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in the cabin underneath Arva Desert. I didn't know him that well. So you're old man Bao's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I'm glad Grandpa Bao is doing fine. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting the Saib, Saibsen, Saibsen, the Saib, the Siebsen. I don't know how to say. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. Bye. Maria. Alright, let's go up there. Siobhan, the only organization that stands against Solaris. The cursed land, Siobhan. The answer's gotta be here. So... You wanna go down? No. You wanna go up? No. Interesting. This is like the gear bay, I guess. They say the fight between you and Siebsen was well matched. Amazing. There are still people from the surface that can do all that. I swear, if we can all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Huh. Maybe. I mean, it was all Ellie, really. She just used the thingy twice and blew up. But this is such a monster. Maria's father designed something really extraordinary. He is a Solaris scientist, but I still respect him. Proved to be a genius really exists. Well, talking about servicing, it's not like we know everything about the Siebsen. Siebsan. Sen. Realistically, all we can do is check for abnormalities and do simple repairs. Don't worry, I'll take a look at your gears later. Interesting. Maria? The Siebsen was developed by my father. Then, at the Research Institute in Solaris. I see. I just turned 5 years old at that time and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue the research. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria, Siebsen will be by your side to protect you." You're a gear pilot? How old are you? 5 years ago that day, and when I fell behind in our escape, my father protected me and ended up being left behind. My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. They are far away, becoming obscure. I believed this would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between my father and me is the Siebsen. Sian? Siebsen. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile. Siebsen and I will do it. I swear. I swear. You swear. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you such a bizarre story. It has nothing to do with you. It'll take a bit more to inspect the Siebsen. Please go up there and take a look around town. Wow. I'm distracted because I'm looking at model kits because Square sells metal kits of the gears on their store, and they look so cool. And they all come unpainted as well, which is interesting. So that means you have to manually paint them. Hello, Sam. I hope you do well. You got no sleep? That's no good. No sleep is no good. How am I? I'm doing better than yesterday. Feeling a bit sleepy though. The music is gone. A little bell noise. Also used in Chrono Cross. What? Is that the goddess statue? Old Capital Shivat. I feel aura. Shivat Lord Dock Central. This really does look like Alchemoth. What the hell? Entrance to Shivat Palace. Let me see. What's that look for? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh shit. I don't know, you're losing your damn mind. Oh. I'm tired. I'm losing my mind too. Because I'm sleep. Well, not super sleepy, but I'm tired. It's almost spring break. Sam needs a break. Break time. What the heck? The frame rate. Well, not the frame rate. Like the game speed slows down. Yeah. The game's frame rate changes when I'm like looking at all of this geometry. When I go this way, it goes up. It loses 10 frames. That's so funny. Crazy. A freaking guitar. A guitar sounding instrument. Something in Chrono Cross again. Dang. I love why I love having ears. I don't know why that might. What the fuck? Why am I zooming?
Yeah.
Why am I fast forwarding now? Oh, we rarely have visitors from the surface. Welcome to the wandering city in the sky. Ahio Aura. That's new. Yeah. Yeah, that is new. I had that there for a while, but I don't think. I mean, Gabe. I'm pretty sure you're around when Gabe redeemed it, but yeah, that's new. This city used to be the capital of Shivat, an independent liberal country that fought against Solaris, a place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called this city a long time ago. But now, those hopes and despairs have been worn away long ago. Probably the only things that remain are the echoes of resentment. Out of stock, you can't spam it? Yeah, I put a cooldown. It's like a minute cooldown. Yeah, I put a minute cooldown. You have 39k points to use up. Okay, so Sam. Also, hello Craig, I hope you're doing well. I put a minute cooldown because when I was testing it, I was spamming it, and it wouldn't like play the song. It would like overlap the song and GIF on top of each other, so it was just very loud. The song, like if I could somehow figure out how to just like play the song again. I'm sorry, but I hydrate.
Yeah.
I put a thingamabobby thing at the cooldown. That thingamabobby cooldown. Put the cooldown. You know, put the cooldown. I put the cooldown because it no work good because it overlapped. Yeah. But that dancing cat made Roy. What do I use for the cat dance? Mix it up. I use mix it up.
Stay away from the summoner!
I hydrated. But yeah, Dancing Cat Made Roy, I commissioned Craig to make for me.
You're stupid.
No, you're stupid. Yeah. How are you doing, Craig?
Please.
Triggerfire might let me overlap for the funnies. No, it will. If I don't put a cooldown, for it, it will overlap. Like, I'll demonstrate right now. That's what you wanted? No. 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 Okay. Anyway, old man was speaking to me. You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness, but fate can be cruel sometimes. Don't forget that. And that stone plate floating there is called a stepping stone. It moves with people on it. Try and get on it and talk to the stone. We're glad to give you 3 a ride. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Leo! Oh no! Borg? That's a big boy. I was spamming my meow last night in Prez's stream. Wait, you hope you're proud of me? Wait, since when? Oh right, my soundboard meow. I was like, how are you spamming my meow in Prez's stream? My soundboard meow, because I'm like, Prez doesn't have my meow. You did a Mario Kart stream. Ah, everyone was playing Mario game or Mario Day. Why am I zooming? I don't get it. What's happening? Yeah, you got gifted. Yeah, that's right. You did get gifted my tray. Oh no, Clay. Wait, so why do I run so fast here? I don't get it. Why? So I walk so slow, but then I start. What is going on? I don't understand. Is it this place? Let me go to that other. Let me go here or something. Like, let me see if I run around fast here. I'm confused. I am baffled by why I'm running so fast there. Okay, no, I'm running a normal speed here. Then why is it up there? I like to zoom. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm confused. Anyway, we're in. Yeah, like, I don't know. We're just zooming around here. I don't get it. Whatever, it's fine. We're in not Alchemath. Well, it sort of looks like Alchemath, but not really. It's a floating city, so kinda, yeah. What the heck? Oh, and welcomes. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just that we aren't doing any business right now. Birds everywhere. Meowing in my honor, I see. That's probably one of the meow. This sick bastard. Deep sea bros. Can I talk to you? Huh. Look at these birds. They have forgotten how to fly during the long history of evolution. You're gonna need a redeeming Aussie check. You might say, "Oh no, the bloke wants shrimp on a barbie, but his shield didn't pop down to the shops for any. Damn you, Cleo! Now to cook the kangaroo." Don't you think so? I was not reading what you were saying. I'm sorry. I was not reading what that guy was saying. I was too distracted. It'll do. Oh no, you missed it, Sam. I think for a good hour, I think a few streams ago, I slipped into like an Aussie accent. And I was talking like that for a bit. Insert 20G. I went full Aussie. I may need to redeem an Aussie check. You must say, "Oh no, the bloke wants shrimp." We don't even have shrimp on a barbie, you know? But what do you mean shrimp on a barbie? It's prawn. We don't got no shrimps, we got prawn. Oh, what then? Valley of the Wind. Distant promise. Why am I paying for a jukebox? I mean, I have a lot of money. Sure. Strong sick dreams. Huh. What the fuck? Don't even know, you know? Fucking don't even know. Also say capsicum. Yeah, say capsicum. There's a clip from Mario Kart, gotta show me. Lamau. Hey, Lamau. Send it. They are bell peppers. No, they're capsicums. The fucking capsicums. And chilies are chilies, alright? They're not peppers. Like capsicums. And it's rock melon and not cantaloupe, alright? We've got melons, or honeydew, rock melons, and watermelons. Hope. Hope? You mean how? How do I say aluminum? Aluminum friggin' beans on toast and chicken burgers? Yeah, of course they're chicken burgers. That's what we get from KFC, chicken burgers. Ain't no sandwiches. Ain't fucking sandwiches, they're chicken burgers. I will die on that hill, alright? Fuck. I will die on that hill forever. You come down here into a fucking, you can do Australia. If you go to like KFC and you're like, "Oh, can I get a chicken sandwich?" You're gonna get strange looks. Alright? You're gonna get strange looks. What the heck? Why is everyone here now? Get what the? Been sitting here. As soon as I start talking Aussie, Australian, people are just blowing up, coming in here. What? Jeez. Punk and Kitty, hope you're doing well. Remember when I almost killed you over chicken burgers? I'll still kill you, alright? Bird sandwich. It's chicken burger, alright? It's a chicken burger. Aluminum, whatever. Your work is dumb. How am I? I'm doing alright. I was feeling tired, but that's for later. Tiredness can be for later in like what is it? Like 2 hours and a half later. I can be tired, you know. I have been renewed. Huzzah. What? Renewed from what? Like, what are you on about? Make sure to sleep. I'll need sleep later. I'm fine. I'm fine, alright? I'm fine. Get out of this dang building. I got a second win. Everyone just started popping in, like out of nowhere. Just, I don't know. I don't sound fine. What do you mean? I'm talking normally, all right? You think I'm not? I'm Roy, all right? I'm Roy, and I'm speaking normal. Do we have daylight savings? Yeah, of course we do. Of course we have daylight savings. Like, remember when it was like a couple months ago, I was saying how like I lost an hour, or like I was gonna get my stream was gonna move an hour before or earlier. Can't remember, but that was daylight savings for me. So that's what happened. But you guys lost an hour, so that's why my streams are a bit later, you know. You sent it? Alright, let's look at this trickster. You missed that hour.
I have a question I want to ask Kinsey and Vanessa. I just,
why not me and Craig?
no. I just want. I won't. Thank you, Jet Mike. By the way.
Special to you, Prez?
Hold on. Let me talk. Let me talk.
Because we're Asian.
Let me talk. Let me talk to Kinsey and Vanessa about this. Okay. Only them two.
What the hell?
I know this is a bad look because they're part of the same category that I am, and y'all aren't. But
President race. Wow, you're crying. Oh,
I have a question I want to ask.
Gosh. Prez, you're racist. Discriminating against Asians. Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day we can understand what all this loneliness and sorrow is for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. Oh, that's a shame, you know? Punk misses that hour. Go find that hour and take it back. Take it back. That 1 hour. The missing hour. Oh, alright, I see, right, okay. Okay. What is going on in here? Oh, this... The question he was about to ask was about Central Jersey, but what? You had to say something off the wall. Oh. Does Central Jersey exist or something? You got caught at waking up at 5:45 no matter the time you went to sleep, and now that time has changed. What? It's 6:45 now. You lost an hour. Skill issue, mate. Sorry to say it's skill issue, so just be better. If Choo-Choo saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness. Oh, look at all of these! These are like Nopons, but they're not. They're like proto-Nopons. Something crazy happened after my stream yesterday at your workplace. Oh, gee. I mean, you were talking about how like your managers were being a bit silly, so okay, I believe you. Okay. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. Reset. There's a rumor that the secret room of the Sage Savant is hidden somewhere in this room. I wonder if it's true. Sage Savant. It's like not on Archside. Well, that's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. I wonder if someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again. I like people in Chivat because they're all nice. They treat Choo-Choos the same as themselves. Yes, they do. But I heard people on the land are all scary. They lie, say awful things, hurt and kill each other. I am wrong, right? They are all nice people, right? Not necessarily. Everyone's not necessarily kind and good. I see. I hope everyone understands each other and lives happily together someday. Yes, I do. You're awfully straightforward. I like it. I'll give you this. Aquasong. Received Aquasong. Received Aquasong. Also, Sam, these are the creatures I was talking about, where they're like not Rickies. They're like, because this game was made before Xenoblade, this was like what they had as a precursor to like Nopon and Rickies. The managers do an end of shift report every end of the shift, and you have managers email you like you forgot to mention email. At the very end, managers do an end of shift report at the very end of their shifts, and you have a manager that emails you. You have a manager email you like you forgot to mention in the email. TLDR, dog came in through ER because they got into some white powder at the dog part, so we're doing a drug test on the dog. What the fuck? Oh, the dog on coke, white powder dog. I mean, dogs sorta, yeah, dogs are notorious to just eat and consume anything. Poor doggy. The owner's hand. You'll take the bag of white stuff, then take the size to bring it to the back and inspect it by shoving her hand in the bag with gloves and sniffs her gloves. And now she's drugged up. That's... yes, that's... what? Aren't the procedure and proper ways to inspect what it is? Like in 80 CSI, you get it. Like, wait, what? Like, that is so that is so dumb. I mean, that's how you inspect whatever it is. You just stick your hand in it and sniff it. No, but it's very dangerous because it could have been fentanyl, I don't know. Or like anthrax or so. Exactly! Like, why would you do that? She left the bag open in the back with the other stuff. And wait, so what happened to her? That is so... oh, you're writing her up for tomorrow? Holy shit. That is so... they should have called the police? Yeah, I'm like, that is so irresponsible. That is so irresponsible. You try to like identify and inspect a like potential drug, so you sniff it? Why? Why would you do that? Best part, to just do this shit in the regular trash? Oh, great! That is... that is... I just can't get over. I can't get over that. The way they inspected it was just wearing a glove and sniffing it. I don't know why. That's so funny to me. It's so funny because it's so dumb. Like, I'm just picturing like someone just like, oh, what is this? Let me just sniff what it is. Like, the worst thing is like they knew that it was like a potential drug. So why would you sniff it? Like, not even police do that. You didn't just like, I don't know, stick your hand in cocaine and you start sniffing it. Yep, that's cocaine. You just high for the day. I can't do the sniff noise. That's so silly. Oh, that was your Monday. That sounded entertaining. Oh, my head hurts. My head hurts. Ugh. Ugh. I guess it's been a while. Welcome. It'd be great if you brought lots and lots of them. You will lose it. You couldn't help but laugh because you're like, people really don't think. I understand. That's what I like. That's what I find so funny about it, because it's so bad. It's good, kind of funny. But it's not good. It's just so... how does that happen? You can't write them up, they are dumb. You did take him out for ice cream. They won't call the police for this, but they call them when there's a smell and they think it's a gas leak, but it's just a dumpster. Ah! Ah! Ooh. Actually, I don't really know what the elements. I mean, I know what elements are for, but. Oh my gosh. Thank you, come again. I'll give you a discount next time. It's so beautiful. These are beautiful things that nobody else sells. Yes, they are. But this is a very important treasure of the choo-choo, so I can't sell it to you. Sorry. Please go to the counter if you'd like to buy something. Thank you, thank you. This tech has already been a problem child. That is... that must have gotten so much trouble. So much trouble. Oh my gosh, let me. Oh, my eye. I'm just rubbing it so much. Thank you, Crank. You've entertained me. A floating rock back there will take you to the wonderful plaza. Aqua Paradise, yes it will. Sometimes it's good to get away from reality, forget the cares of the world, yes it is. Oh my god. I see. I had one good thing happen yesterday and then that. Oh. Thank you for sharing it. Oh. Oh my gosh, my left eye is like stinging because I was like tearing up a bit. And now because I rubbed it, it like, let me back and like wash my eye out, jeez. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Who are these? Hey, I have something really good to tell you. I could let you in on it. It's a deal you can't refuse. Do you want to know? Sure. I see. You want to know? Yes, you do. Alright, I'll tell you about the inspirational tradition of the Choo Choo tribe. Yes, I will. Long, long ago, the Choo Choo tribe had a great big guardian god who would step over huge mountains in one step. The wondrous Mamba god, yes, he was. The Choo Choo tribe and the wondrous Mamba god lived happily together in perfect peace. Yes, we did. A dreamy, sweet existence. But one day, a huge red fireball rained down from the sky and blew away our guardian god as he was asleep. Blam! Kablam! Boom! But don't worry, the big guardian god became a star in the sky. He protects the Choo Choo tribe. Yes, he does. Yes, it's a great story. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm so moved. Yes, I do. You're right, Punk, that was emotional. Be careful now. Remember, bad guys that pester the poor Choo-Choos will get punished by your guardian god. Yes, they will. Your life in HR. Clown emoji. The dog was okay, and it was cocaine. Ugh. Someone's pissed they lost their drugs. Yeah. Having her hand in the bag with gloves. That must have been a lot of cocaine then. If it was like, I'm guessing it's like it was like a small bag, but putting your hand in there. Anyway, yeah. Or it wasn't even at the park and it was their coke. Maybe. I hear the sage about this some research on the Choo Choo tribe tradition. Yes, he did. That's a lot of work. Even the old generations of the Choo Choo tribe don't know many things about it. Huh. Keep dogs away from drugs. Yep. The guides and Solaris past the Choo Choo tribe had lived on this star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandmas escaped with the people from Shavant. Yes, they did. But most of the Choo Choos couldn't escape and were killed. Those guys ate them. Yes, they did. That reminds me, I'm hungry. Yes, I am. I just remembered I haven't had lunch yet. Forget the guardian god of legend. Nobody believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No. If my great big guardian god existed, he'd have beaten Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? That includes the funny grass. The weed. I'm curious. Is there like a very fun fact? Weed is very toxic for dogs. The dogs can't eat a lot of things, but they will try to eat anything. I believe you. What was I thinking of? Right. There probably isn't. But my brain just went like, oh, is there like a catnip equivalent for a dog? But there probably isn't. Dogs are sort of very active animals by default. They don't need like a stimulant to like be happy. Wait, what the? Let's buy one of these. Dynamite row. Thank you. Come again, will ya? I'll give you a discount. Z. You think on right and left? What is that? Hmm. Wait, what? Um. Sure. Oh. The angel stood watch as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago. The sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramps told me that a long, long time ago. Don't know what it is, though. Maybe a spell, maybe. Yes, maybe it is. I see. We want to go down, not yet. Zoom. Hello, surface people. Look at this picture. It's me and my wife a long time ago. It may be hard to believe, but there was a time when we were young too, full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will also come soon. Would you young people bury my ashes in the earth for me too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth. This country's been through a lot. We no longer have enough strength to fight Solaris. You people from the world below should go to the royal palace. Queen Zephyr will listen to your wishes and show you the way. You may read a new hope for those who are against Solaris. But I was wondering what it would be like to live without getting old like Queen Zephyr. What has she seen or heard for the past 500 years? Did what she see and hear really bring her happiness? That I don't know. Huh. I was saying how this place reminds me of Alchemath. And the queen is a long-lived person. Yeah. Queen Melly? This store is about to be closed. Gears aren't needed in this town except the Queen's troops. But please take a look. We no longer have much business, but all the items are our pride and joy. Where you going? Chrono Rod. Ooh, heck yeah. I just spent all my money. Jeez, so all the money gets spent on getting gear equipment. Thank you. If you need anything, please stop by again. We're trying to help you as much as we can. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used. Well, to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this fight, unless a miracle happens. The battle was probably set at the point where they let her escape in that wall 500 years ago. We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris does. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it, we aren't at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and ideas. We aren't, or we are? Excuse me. Bless me, I'm sorry. But this is the end of the city. If you're not leaving yet, you better turn back. Oh, so you're waiting to meet up with Maria? Yes, that's right. If that's the case, then under there is a house that no one lives anymore. Very often used to go there and sits all alone in the second floor of that house and to think about things. Why don't you check out the place and see what you can find while you wait for her there? Oh. Oh, let me get back. Whoops. Go down. Yeah. Oh, there's a save point here. What's the name of this chapter? Nice city cigar. Well, leads outside. What is this? Oh, are you new? It's been so long since the last time we had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetable and fruits neat and Shabbat are grown in it. Since we live far away from the land, we must put more effort to get food. Right now it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it. Thunder strawberries. Strawberry! Where does this go? It doesn't move. Is it broken? There's something small in here. The one who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven. Wise man. The dawn, the dusk, and darkness. What is this? Is that like a... The dawn, the dusk, the darkness. Is that like a post-game super boss thing, maybe? Yeah. Yow! Who are you? A new face? Oh, don't scare me. I was wondering if there's some drinks in here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Aren't they the scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? This is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive. I can't take it anymore. I want a drink. Oh, it's only you. Don't scare me. Hey, haven't seen you before. You new? Welcome to Jabat Liberation Barracks. But in actuality, we aren't as glorious as the name suggests. But it is true that this is the barracks for the anti-Solaris troop. Think of this as home and relax. But we're in an odd situation. We're picking a vibrant organization that has the power to manipulate the world from the shadows. And to think we're all just motley crew of rioters from the land below. We're just a bunch of people who lived most of our lives without knowing the existence of Sobat or Solaris. Come to think of it, it almost sounds like a joke. Yeah, they say the city used to be like other cities when it was on the ground 500 years ago. But after losing to Solaris, they launched just to power this block of the city up into the sky. It's basically an unbelievable story, but in reality, we're riding on that part of the city, floating out in the sky right now. In life, you never know what to expect. Back in Kislev, I used to deal with homemade medicines. By the way, I've heard rumors that the enemy has some really cool medicines. I want to learn some of those techniques, so I snuck into the shop, but I was a little clumsy. I got desperate and somehow managed to escape and make my way to Thamis, the city I've heard stories about. That's where the good people here picked me up. If they hadn't picked me up then, without a doubt, I would have been a guinea pig for the experimental drugs. Because I'm so cute. What? So, where do you fellas come from? From the looks of it, I guess you're from the Ignis continent. Were you saved by the people here too? I understand. We were all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story and how they got involved in this fiasco with the Gebler and the ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason they don't know, but were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to have returned back to the land, they would have probably tried to capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I've had, it still wouldn't be enough. So I've decided to stick around here. That's probably the case for the majority of the people here. And anyway, don't you want to make the bad guys pay for it? They're gonna be crazy to think we'll just take this line down. That's basically it. From now on, we're on the same boat. Welcome aboard. Yo, this house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that was saved. I've heard that there aren't that many pure Shivites in this town anymore. Basically, it's been said that a majority of them were lost in that war with Solaris 500 years ago. Well, if we're not careful ourselves, our fate may be similar too. That large white statue of an angel at the entrance of the palace is in representation of a particular woman who sacrificed herself in that war 500 years ago. It's so sad. She was probably the beloved heroine of the rebellion back then. 400 years. Wait, didn't Faye paint a painting of someone? Was that lady? Maybe? Have you already met with Queen Seppa? A very nice person she is. We're all able to live like this because the Queen saved us. This is just between you and me, but I'm the one and only hope, Shivat. I'm the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. Well, ain't I cool? But come to think of it, if you're here too, you guys are probably no different than me. Huh? What am I doing? What? Can't you tell? I'm working out. Gonna kick Solaris's butt. I have to get pumped up. It's all over for them. My last death blow skill. Oh, he's learning his. I only had my Cyrus punch. Just leave it to me. Take a nap or something. Training. I see. Downstairs. Yes, I'm listening, dear. Reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met our first date, isn't it? I recall that on that day, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. I thought it was funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age, but I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. Reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? I recall that on that day you dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. I thought it funny that such a game. Just talking to herself. Meow, meow. This city has been wandering the sky like this before. Oops. I just zoomed back in. The city has been wandering the sky like this for 500 years. Just watching never-changing countries, the world, those who disappear, those who appeared and disappeared. The people in Cheval lost power, so that's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. The people in this city had dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. They dreamed of the day when they could go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. A hunch today may not be too far away. Interesting. Wow, 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 wow. After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness. How come those guys up there don't understand such a simple thing? Just relax, have fun fishing like that sage who disappeared. Do you like fishing? Yes. I see. Then do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there though. If you want, I have some good thread. Want it for 50G? I'll buy it. Here you go, thanks. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a fish if you're good. Spiderweb. Your story. Oh. You already have some good spider thread. Try hanging the line in the center. You'll catch a fish. Sure. Are you sure we can catch fish, even without bait? Huh? The fish is biting. What do you want to do? Am I fishing top of a fountain? Yes. Reel it in. Okay, here we go. Darn it. You cut the line. Lost spiderweb. You aren't getting away that easily. Yeah, we're fishing on top of the fountain because the water is coming out from the fountain because there's fish in the water there. Water thread. We go. I did it! I can't believe it. Now open your mouth and let me see. I found it. This is it. Dark rock. Release the fish that was caught. Sweet. One more week till Xenoblade. Yeah. People are doing like countdown drawings, and I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to it. Got a thorn rock? How are you supposed to know that's there? What the heck? Because I'm looking at a guide. Oh, were you in Cyber? Oh no, were you in Cyberstream? Oh no, you were probably playing with Prez, so you weren't in Cyberstream. Cyber was saying yesterday how he wanted to commission Dawn some PNGs of me, you, and himself as Xenoblade characters for when he plays Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. So like we don't have to, but he was saying that it would be nice if we could, like, I don't know, just show up on the stream as he plays, and we could like yap about it as it goes along. Looks like it can be opened. Who would I be? I have no idea. I think he asked me, and I'm like, just surprise me. So, I don't know. Cyber said he wanted to be done, Ben. Wow, guys, it's a mirror. Look at this. Whoa, whoa, it's a mirror. Huh? The star has something in its hand. That's good. Guys, you're internet bullying your congressman. You feel incredible now? He doesn't want to be shocked. He says that he likes Dunban's vibes. Or he wanted to do Ricky as a joke, where like he's a Nopcon and is wearing like the cyber the wolf as his pelt. Like how Ricky has like animal pelts as his armor. Like he said he was gonna do that. And then he said he wants to be Dunban. I'm Melia? Who would you be then? If I'm Melia, who would I be? I'm Millie. Starlight Kick? You don't know? Yeah, that's why I said they cyber like surprised me. Juju. This is... we killed by Solaris. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times involving those that had nothing to do with this struggle. Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we... There's no end to war and resentment. So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait. Found a child's memory from long ago, but nobody could take that away. He sent you a survey asking what Trump needs to focus on. Energy independence, health system reform. Very leading questions. Should food industry reform, either regulate junk or fast food, or fund the Department of Education to teach everyone about diet. Seeing morbidly obese children on the streets and understand why their parents aren't prosecuted for negligence. Oh, I saw something recently. Didn't the Department of Education get defunded? It wasn't the thing that happened. It got defunded, and then I saw, I guess the post somewhere on Twitter where Orange Funny Man was like, "We need to have better education because we're like one of the lowest educated countries in the world, so we need a better education." Like, what the fuck? Like. And you had Space Bunny Man defund Department of Education. Or like that's what you did. Like ah. Then you suggested if she's scared or resistant to change, she could take a course of leadership. Take a course on leadership or change management in his local community college. Alright then, let's set those 3 stones we found in here. 7 stones we brought back to life. Oh, so what is this? He went to Harvard. I don't care how it all began, nor do I care what happens in the end. I just live with Choo Choo and die with Choo Choo. To hell with humans. They're liars, greedy, selfish. I'm going away. I had enough of it. Sorry. Received power crisis. What the heck is all of this? Received power crisis. Received all of these items. Banner Face Soul. Hopstake. Fizzy Mental Soul. Fizzy Mint Soul. Samsung's Hair. Yamato's Belt. Hard Star. Speed Star. Ether Drive. Vitality Drive. Strength Drive. Ether Defense Drive. HP Drive. HP Drive. Power crisis. Accidentally received Choo Choo Idol. A Choo Choo Idol? Is this a representation of Choo Choo's guardian god? You think this is what Choo Choo rides when it grows? So she can fight? Oh, let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. As HP goes down, attack goes up. Ooh. I see. Response, okay. E-second. Heavy ally. Rhino run. Okay. just done the rest of the thing. Oh, the EP on her day. Oh, those are rock, paper, scissors badge? I did not get that. Oops. Alright. Let's save it again. And we'll continue. To the city. Yep. Entrance to Shabbat Palace. This way, please. Well, let's explore around before we go to that room. Long ago, I heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by wise men. I haven't heard what happened after that. Hope that choo-choo's doing well. Oh, that's the choo-choo from With Us. Wait, so that room at the top was Wise Men's room? He was like, I don't care. I want to live with Choo-Choo. I'm going to take Choo-Choo with me. What the heck? This is the library where many books are gathered. This place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. You're a book fanatic. You drool over books like a first-run prince. Limited books, autograph books, banned books, and mountain of hard-to-find books, and more mountain and mountain of books. Oh, it's too much. Banned books. Well, setting that aside, if there is something you want to know from the past, it'd be good to go in and talk to the librarian. Don't worry, it's their job anyway to tell the new people from the surface about the past. Banned books, huh? Sure. Let's look at the banned section. The forbidden section. Surviving through the Great War 500 years ago and the Diabolus collapse, we and the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves in Shabbat. At the time, Shabbat was being constructed at the tip of Babel Tower, but we were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to the power over the land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies, overlooking activities of the land below. Rage. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. You're playing Marvel Rivals? I hope you got some good matches in. I haven't played it myself, but I hope Overwatch 3 was good. Also, welcome Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Hi, I'm Roy. Fellow acquaintance. I'm playing Xenogears because Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition is coming out. The games aren't related at all, but I like playing RPGs. That's my whole dealio. And yeah, so sit back, relax. If you're not doing anything, or you can just leave, that's okay. To you. Yeah, Rage. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if you need to be anywhere or need to do anything, but if you do, please don't hesitate to leave. You don't. I hope you're doing well. After the war, Solaris used a gate like ours to separate itself from the surface, and then they erased all memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. To be born into a false reality, to grow up in it, and to die in it without ever approaching the truth. That is the life of a surface dweller. You gonna lurk? Okay, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. Diabolos. The sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans 500 years ago. Those angels of death, utterly unrivaled with no fear or mercy. Their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Even Solaris' proudest Gears battalion would be flies to them. Oh, Diabolos, is that what it is? Nothing stopped them as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon countless lives. At that time, people were certain that the end of the world was approaching. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and hopelessness, it was a dreadful life. The reason mankind was able to make it through and survive certain death 500 years ago was because the power those giants created through God's wisdom. Roni Fatima and the other young fighters piloted these giants and destroyed the heart of Diabolos. Seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind desperately stood up against Diabolos and successfully annihilated them. Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones put their lives on the line and won back the future for this world. See, those giants which fought long ago to save us, an existence which surpasses all other gears. They are the legendary Omni Gears. One of them is the treasure of the Arverial family. which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. Omnigear? But I cannot guarantee that. They are the legendary Omnigears. One of them is the treasure of the Arver royal family. The Yggdrasil? Which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. Resting? Wait, was it the Yggdrasil or Yggdrasil 2, I guess, maybe? Or was it both? Omnigear? Can it transform? Is the Yggdrasil gonna transform into like a gear that can fly or something? After the war, the collapse of the Apollo, similarly to the land dwellers, heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country, taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After the brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era had begun. 500 years have passed and their reign still continues. No one knows how long this is going to last. Jeez, 500 years. You're probably already aware of this, but this Shabbat is protected by a special gate made possible by an ancient technology. Even Solaris cannot break this barrier. Because of that, we are able to avoid being invaded to this day. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. It's a stalemate. Basically, we've just been glaring at each other. I see. The Great War that unfolded between Solaris and Shabbat 500 years ago was a heroic battle with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. The rebel army, which centered around Shabbat, was successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we almost made it, the unthinkable happened. A new enemy appeared that even Solaris had not anticipated. That was when the nightmare began. The nightmare never seen before. A nightmare that we pray we would never have to see again. It was Id in Graf. Is that his name? Graf? Yes, Graf. Graf and crew. Oh. Oops. At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry made up of 12 elders dominated the world with more military might than they had presently. The people in the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, people on the surface began to rebel from all parts and ultimately led to the Solaris-Servat War 500 years ago. That's why they're called lambs. And the Solaris call themselves Abels or shepherds. Yeah. I see. The powerless are maimed and slaughtered all because those crazed leaders give out one bloodlusted order. Doesn't matter how advanced their technology or culture is. It's the same thing. Not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad you can almost laugh. How long does this have to last? Well, I can read. This is the tactical command room. Currently, we're keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land, collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activities down on the surface. You think Solaris found something? What's up in here? Oh, the hollow room. Choo-choo. So the anima relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that is truly the case. All in all, that unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to pride too depend on such things? Anime relics. I said too much, but get what I said. Whoops. Hello, jellyfish. Butter Gaming. You never played this one, but you're such a huge fan of Xenoblade Chronicles. Everyone says to try this game. It was the first game that Takahashi made. Or the first in the Xeno series. It's not really directly connected. Because the reason why Xenoblade exists, because this game couldn't be made completely. The story was unfinished. Same with Xenogears. And so Xenoblade was like what he wanted to do, sort of. But yeah, it's a very interesting game. It doesn't really play like Xenoblade. It plays like a traditional RPG. But it's fun. And also hi. I hope you're doing well. The power of the Omnigears was so great that they could even hold back Diaboli's collapse 500 years ago. If any of these fall to the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the land dwellers will be... I implore you, land dwellers. We require your assistance. Shivat must collect the remaining Anima relics by any means necessary. Hi. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm sort of going through Xenogears. I felt like it was on my my backlog of games for a long while, and I thought, well, since the Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition is coming up soon, why don't I finally play it? They're not gonna be connected at all, but it'd be nice to play it before I play that game again. Which the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 Anima relics created by God's wisdom. 12 Anima relics. The merging of an Anima relic and a gear can produce an Omni gear, but the subjects must be in suitable synchronization or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the Anima relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered, sleeping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting much to this search, but to no avail. Super excited for the remake of X? Same. I played Xenoblade Chronicles X pretty recently. Well, recent being like, I guess it would have been like 5 months ago. I played Xenoblade Chronicles X very recently, and what was very sad was that as soon as I finished playing it, a month later, they announced Definitive Edition, and I'm like, wow, I finished playing this game. You're gonna make me play it again so soon? I was so mad because I knew that they were gonna make Definitive Edition X, but I didn't know when. They had to announce it then. Science room. The scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the lambs 500 years ago. So they decided to do some work on the lambs. They inserted various limiters so they could never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the lamb's consciousness, behavior and all. Naturally, lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgivable. Although it's highly efficient. Huh. You played it when it first came out, but you never beat it and you don't know why? I mean, it's a very different Xenoblade game. Very, very different. I know I played and finished it when it came out, but that was years ago. But I played it again on stream. And then I'm playing it again on stream so soon. Remember getting overwhelmed with all the side quests in the open world. It made your ADHD go burr. Yeah, that game is... I describe Xenoblade Chronicles X as 80% side quest and 20% story. Because it's very different from the other Xenoblade games. But I'm looking forward to it, especially with all the nice quality of life changes that they're adding. But yeah, which Xenoblade game is your favorite? Since you're a huge fan of them. There's only 3 or 4 technically, but there's 3 mainline. The limiter restrains the land's abilities, but there may be a way to remove it. Tora Melchior, what the? He used to be one of the 3 sages of Shavan. You must know a way to remove the limiter. Excuse me, wait, what? So Melchior Balthasar. What was the third sage name? Third sage name in Chrono Trigger? Was that on purpose? Melchior, Balthasar, and Gaspar. I wonder if that was on purpose or not. They're not like the same characters. I know Luca is in this game as a cameo from Chrono Trigger. So, and they reused the 3 sages' names from Chrono Trigger, Balthasar, Melchior. Maybe we'll see Gaspar, we'll see. Maybe a hot take, but you think 2 was probably the most fun to play? You like unlocking the blades and doing the quests and learning about them? I feel like any opinion is valid on which one can be your favorite. I would say that I like playing 2 the most. Is probably the most fun one that I played. Or actually I like X more. But I would say 2 was also one of my favorites to play. With all of the blades. It does, the gacha is a bit iffy. Like, good luck trying to get all the blades, like, in a timely manner. Kyra's such a cutie. Kyra is cute. She can cook. Perfect wife material. Mithra, on the other hand, boy, do I love her, but she can't cook for anything. This land is a testing ground for Solaris. Their objectives are genetic engineering, crossbreeding, and mind control. Crossbreeding? Right, demi-humans. They want to collect data from the newly created organisms and general combat data. Lambs are merely livestock to be raised for Solaris' purposes. The ethos was established mainly to control the lambs. Really? The ethos supervised the land dwellers like domestic animals? Then they're not doing this for fun either. It is an important situation. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the animal relics is one of their important objectives. In any case, the lands will continue to be Solaris' guinea pigs unless someone stops them. I need my relics. Wait, they said that the anima relic and gears can form into omni gears? Who and what is an anima relic, I guess? The whereabouts of the 3 sages. It is Gaspar. Okay, so they are just reusing the sages' names from Chrono Trigger, but they're based off the names are like based off. They're not from Chrono Trigger specifically. The names are based off like something. One of the 3 wise men in the Bible. The 3 wise men in the Bible. That's where the 3 sage names come from. The whereabouts of the three sages, Melchior, Balthasar, and Gaspar, have not been known since the Great War. There's even a rumor that they lost faith in humans because of the tragedy in Nisan. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder where they are and what they're up to. You see where this plot is going. Yeah, it's very interesting having played Xenoblade and then coming back to this. There's a lot of Xenoblade isms that are here in this game. It's not one-to-one, but there's a lot of things that's like, oh, this was reused in Xenoblade. I see. Who are you? A man named Krelian was the mastermind behind the planting of the limiter and the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior personally. But he misused it for such a terrible act. An unbelievable monster. What are you guys? Maria has truly done so much for us. As of now, many of us consider her to be the guardian angel of Shavan. Regardless of how well she can control Siebzian. I don't know how to pronounce that. She's only a 13-year-old girl. Excuse me? 13 years old? Black mage? Emote? Cute. The music slaps? Yeah, it does. Yoshinori Matsuda makes good music. Maria's a 13-year-old girl and she pilots a gear? I mean, I guess Lynn is 13? Lynn is pretty young. So I guess that's not too insane. Yeah, Lynn is 13. Okay. She's probably worried sick about her father has been captured by Solaris. Balthasar strongly told Maria not to leave Shavat under any circumstances. He probably said that because he knew that if provided with the chance, that child would immediately try to fly off to Solaris. All by herself to rescue her captured father riding on a Siebzian. Let's not go in that room yet. So you're the newcomers from the surface? It seems you all aren't like the usual land dwellers we get. We're always happy to have more friends to fight against Solaris. I look forward to working with you. Oh, okay. Okay, I believe you. Welcome to Shavat. We already heard that you are our guest. Please use this room as you please. You are welcome to use the bed to rest. Oh, is there a save point? There is. Well, let's rest. I do like the I like how the save point is basically like a monolith, or like it looks like a Zohar or a conduit. It's pretty funny looking. What's even more intriguing is that the save points are sort of like a gameplay thing, but they're also in-world. They're called memory cubes, and the characters talk about them as memory cubes in a weird thing where I guess technically the villain, I don't know, these entities that seem like the villain know where we are because they look at the memory cubes, the save points, and they're like, oh, he's saved here, so this is where he is right now. It's interesting. Hi. Ah, I see. So you're the son of Khan. Have you met our Queen Zephyr yet? Khan? She still can't forget about the tragedy in Nisan during the Great War 500 years ago. Even though it's not her fault, I assume she can't forgive herself for betraying and abandoning her fellow members, though she had no knowledge of what was going on. Oh, I may have said too much. I'm not supposed to know anything. Anyhow, keep up the good work in overthrowing Solaris, young man. Son of Khan. Oh yeah, that's right. Something about Faye's dad being from Shabbat. I forgot about that. Balthasar brought Maria to Shabbat about 5 years ago, along with the Siepsian. Balthasar said he sneaked into Solaris by himself and tried to save Dr. Nicola and Maria. He laughed as he told me that he managed to escape with Maria. Take that Siepsian as a souvenir. Huh. Maria's father, Dr. Nikolai, was captured by Solaris and nothing has been heard from him since. In any case, I'm sure he's being forced to do research on gears. If they develop CFCN further into a new gear weapon and start mass-producing them, well, to say the least, it'll be more than we could ever handle. We have... Wait. Where's Billy? Where did my guy in the middle go? He disappeared. Oh, there he is. What the heck? Why did he disappear? That was weird. Long ago, humans were with God in the paradise of the Sky Lord Mahanon. The place was protected by the power of God. Humans were never exposed to the fear or danger of death. However, one day, humans entered God's forbidden garden and ate a fruit, which bestowed within them tremendous intelligence and power. Alright, so the Garden of Eden, yes? God found out about the incident and the humans were banished from the paradise. The prosperous times were over. An era of sorrow and hatred began. That was the first part of the legend of Genesis that was passed on from long ago. They say a legend such as this contains some truth to it. The Bible. It is not known how much of the Genesis legend is true. However, the anima relics made through God's wisdoms do exist. Solaris' Gazelle ministry is desperate to find the anima relic, and Mahanon, a place known to be God's resting place. If Solaris attains that power, no one will be able to stop them. What will happen to the world then? Who knows? Humans banished from the paradise were foolish enough to revolt against God. In order to resist the power of God, they created 12 anima relics and called themselves gods. For 10 days and 10 nights, the world shed its blood. Mahanon was enveloped in flames, but human strength was no match for God, and the arrogant humans were destroyed by God's anger. Only a few righteous men were left on the land. However, God was also tired and wounded. He decided to rest in the deepest depths of the earth. God's rest was long, but eternity is only a moment to God. Since then, the righteous men who didn't revolt against God had to live in the harsh nature by themselves, being in constant fear of death. The legend also says the following: when the righteous men's children are born again, God will awaken from his long rest and give a helping hand to him. If the legend is true, what will the awakening God bring to the people? What kind of existence is God? I don't know. Interesting. Have I spoken to these people? To protect Shabbat from the outside, the ancient technology of the gate is used. It's fundamentally the same things that stop Solaris is planted on the surface. Even with Solaris' technology, the gate cannot be broken through. But at times, I come to think about whether this gate is only for protecting us from Solaris. Maybe that man left this gate behind to separate us, to isolate us from the rest of the world. If that was his intention, then Krelian is indeed dreadful. Does that man's resentment run that deep? Wait, he was from Shiva? Interesting. Krelian holds the true power of Solaris in what I'm saying. The irony of fate. Once that man fought alongside Rainy Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the Khan against Solaris. I see. Barracks? You just arrived from the surface, didn't you? I've heard about you. They say you saved their colleagues captured by the Ethnos. Thank you very much for that. I wish they'd give me a mission. I'd teach those Solarians a lesson. Oh, and you are? I feel like I've met you before. You resemble Khan, the one who taught us the art of fighting. Nobody knows his whereabouts after he went down to the surface of the Queen's mission. I doubt something bad happened to him considering his skills, but I wonder where he is. Khan, my dad. So hungry. Is the meal ready yet? Whatever you do, it all goes back to food. You got that? Food. For me, I get the feeling I'm most alive when I'm eating. Isn't it the same with you guys? You eat to live or live to eat. We don't even know, do we? I bet the Solarians are always eating all the good stuff. Ugh, that's unforgivable. Dang. Ooh, only seats 8 people? What the heck? We're still running around in the sky because of the war that broke out 500 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it. What are you using for meals then? If it's not fresh. Shoo, Ittori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you have to talk about. We can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already? Wait, what? Midori. You have a portrait for some reason? Okay, you're an important character, I guess. Choo-choo, my friend. Oh, I need to bring Choo-choo then. Yui. Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Huh? Yui? Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shabbat along with the survivors of the village. Because the soldiers from Arv and Kislev are showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting you so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. Wait. The people of Lahan are all here? I did see that one of them did say something about Lahan. But wait, all the people from Lahan are here? I completely forgot about this lady. She was at the very beginning of the game. And we're like past halfway through, we've seen her again. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes, but... Have you met the Queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay. And I'll see you later. Midori, the daughter. What the... Wait. What if I had Satan in my party? The husband. the father and husband. What if I had Satan here? Would he be like, wait, Yui? What are you doing here? Would he know that she's here? Gosh, I'm curious now. I can't swap party members at this point in time. You humans are truly unusual living beings, aren't you? You're all like shattered fragments of a mirror. That great war 500 years ago, I can remember it like it was yesterday. It's something I can't get myself to forget. Many lives were lost, much love, many dreams, friends. Those irreplaceable important things in our lives were scarred and left to bleed. Are those days going to return once again? I don't want my children or grandchildren to go through that nightmare. You're 500 years old? You're like, oh, that's, I guess. Old man, bow. What is this? We've been flying up in the sky, right? It isn't easy getting supplies. We can't just go and get all of our supplies either. We made it this far somehow, but if the situation continues like this, we better do something. Let's see. This month is going to be very tight too. Let's cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will probably gripe about that. What am I going to do? Wait. How do you get supplies up here then? Like, what do you do? Who's sending you supplies? Like, how do you restock? Further down is the prison. It hasn't been used for several hundred years though. It isn't anything worth seeing. Well, I guess you could say we had a similar barbaric phase like the land dwellers. Well, let's check it out anyways. That's spooky. This is where we keep the criminals in their cells. It's been said that soldiers from Solaris were locked up in here long ago. I've heard we've even done many atrocious things at that time. War is like that. It abolishes good and bad. One betrays friends, neighbors, even his own flesh and blood. War turns even good, kind humans into crazed monsters. This is a carbonite cage that petrifies humans alive. Regardless of whether it's only used in criminals, it is still heinous. No matter how you look at it, they sure thought of cruel things. By the way, you land dwellers know about the Nissan tragedy during the Great War. Did you hear anything from the higher-ups? The Nissan tragedy? No? I doubt they told you. Those old men politely avoiding talking about it. Did they think the truth would disappear if they turned away from the past? Bunch of fools. Be careful, land dweller. You have a terrible time if you open your hearts to those old men. Just like they did in Nissan 500 years ago. Oh, Nissan's the church place. Carbonite cage that petrifies humans. That is pretty dang cruel. What if I said yes? Yes? I'm surprised they told you, so you know what it is, don't you? Don't believe everything those old men say. Nothing good will ever come out of it. What's in here? It goes further down. Wait, there's a door here. This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. It isn't expected to be used again, but is ready any time just in case. Anyone who has no business he should leave. Get out, right now. Get out. Leave. Puts them to sleep. You mean like kills them? It's an execution machine. Dangerous monsters. Puts them to sleep. That's like a nice PG way of saying executed. What's in here? A big cage. That day, 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. There was no other alternative but to be a captive. We could have won, at the cost of many sacrifices, only if that traitor hasn't disappeared with the woman. The escaped woman freed the beast. The beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh and tore the world apart. Excuse me, miss. You resemble the girl who was like an angel and was sacrificed in the Great War. I can picture Zephyr and the followers' confusion. They were the ones who were actually responsible for the death of Sophia. In actuality, we are still being punished for that crime 500 years ago. It feels almost ridiculous. Lady that was captured here got betrayed? Betrayed? Escaped with the traitor? I guess the traitor being... what's his name? Trellian. Was it Miang that was captured there and escaped? Well, let's get out of this spooky hole. What do these guards here have to say? How's the surface doing lately? I'm sure the people down there are living blindly yet peacefully as always. I seriously doubt any spy would be able to get in. As I expected, since we have few people from the surface, there's increased security. And you never know what might happen. If anything ever happened to the Queen, it'd be disastrous. There's gonna be an ad playing soon, so I'm gonna save, let it play out while I'm not doing anything. So yeah. Oh, ad jail, I'm sorry. Let me look at the stuff that I have. I wish there was a way to sort my inventory. There isn't, or is there? No. Oh yeah, what are the 3 books for? Because I have them. Minigame. Music disc for jukebox. Why 500 HP? That's a lot. Max HP. %up and restore. I guess that means it increases my healing? Question mark? Restores? I guess when I die? I don't know. Okay. I believe everyone should be healed. Yes. Okay. Add jail should be gone. Like, of seconds. Wise man? You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I've learned martial arts with your father in Shabbat. The queen is waiting. Go ahead. There are rooms on the side that I want to check out. Wait, it goes outside. What is this? Right, okay. I don't know why this specific area reminds me of what is it? The spot where Princess Garnet in Final Fantasy 9, Princess Garnet goes out. It's like a little place she goes out to. It has that cutscene when she starts singing. I don't know why that's what that reminded me of. It looks like very similar. What's over here? Bedroom? The Queen's bedroom? That's a rather old picture. Is it a picture of a family? Parents, a girl, and a younger brother. Everyone seems to be smiling happily. Parents, a girl, and a younger brother. Please come in, Maria. Okay. Hi, the Queen? Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shabbat, Zephyr. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I'm actually 522 years old. 522. Wow. I guess you look like a 22-year-old then, and you just stopped aging after that? I don't know. 522? Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. Vassals. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches because of one man. To continue living, this is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about all of you from Wise Man. Wise Man has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders, to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to Shabbat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continued to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your hearts to help us? We must free mankind from the grasp of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see. You're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people on the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie. When I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers, if you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately. so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now, go and get some rest. I see. Is she the portrait that was in the church? I don't remember. "500 years. I believe that's when the portrait was painted, and I think Faye painted it 500 years ago. Bart was also saying something about having an artifact that was 500 years old. History seems to be lining up. Oh, let's say first, I don't know what happens if if something happens, like, oh, we get under attack for whatever reason. We'll see. We'll save first, and then we'll rest, and then we'll see what happens. Yep. Huh. Hey, go with Shabat. Your father Khan would have wanted you to. Can I talk with you? Have you decided? My heart is set. Alright. Huh? What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty, Maria, she's so small. Was that enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful has... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is... We have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. Uh-oh. What? What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 7% from normal. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just a lone Gebler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped to the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar bay? Saibzian... Miria, wait. It is too dangerous to go by yourself. Uh-oh. But we can't just let the spy be... Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go it alone. Maria, what can you do now when you don't even have Saibzian? Saibzian? But... Should we go down with Maria? It's the Gebler, right? I'm still ticked off at them. I'll take them on. Sure. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria and be careful out there. Then let's get going. Alright. I like her hair. Her portrait shows her having, like, massive Beedrill hair. Wonder what her art looks like. Then let's all go together. This may be asking for too much, but would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the Queen? We do not have the combat experience and If something ever happened to the queen... Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. Who will I leave behind here? Leave... I'll take Ellie with me. Alright, Billy, you can stay behind. You got a gun, so you can protect the queen. Maria has joined the party. Alright, we have a child with us. Should I come along? Don't change. No, you can stay here, I'm sorry. Alright. I want to have Ellie because she uses magic and magic's very strong. Battle dress. Silver beret bodyguard. Ugh. You have no arts or death blows? Or I guess you're a kid. Like what are you gonna do? Use hand-to-hand combat as well? Huh. Battle dress. What was the dress that... Oh, dervish dress. Silver brain. Sure. Bodyguard. Blocks physical effects. Let's see. What are your abilities then? Robo beam and robo missile. Shoot head laser beam. Shoot rear missiles. What? You're a robot? Gear option, fixed rate, abilities. Extra armor, frame HP. No agility. What are you flying? Well, I guess we'll see. Come along, child. She's Naruto running. Oh mate, this has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you're all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happened to be here through coincidence. I've got a line of quality goods, sir, so if you've got anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. What do you got? I don't think I have money. Interesting. We'll save again. Wait, what are you doing? I didn't mean to do that. Intruder alert, sure. Double save for good luck. Get out. Yes. We're trying to get to the hangar bay? Or the dock? It's no use. The defensive shutter is closed. Isn't there another way to go down the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. You're right. They won't wait for us. Nod. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Okay. Fine. Then let's go. Get in. Oh, let's not go this way. This looks like where we need to go. What are we finding in here? What the heck are you? Oh, right. Well, I guess she knows martial arts. They did say that Khan, well, Faye's dad is the one that like taught everyone martial arts. So that's why she's using hand-to-hand combat. One. Gimme. Don't saw blade the child. My EP. Each of them, I don't know, use earth or something. They get healed by that? Controls? Robo missile. Oh! Oh! Wow! I see, okay. That's what she does. What the heck? She just called him? Just somehow this mech just fits in this tiny corridor. He just calls upon a mech, huh? One damage. Curious, what is she? What is her attack like? What? She doesn't have any death spells, so whatever. Oh, very interesting. So I guess... Oh, I don't have any EP, right, yeah, I forgot. So they're not weak against Earth. I can... Oh. Non-elemental ether attacks, I guess, then? River Beam. This is so silly. What the heck? Level 50. Robo Punch. So I guess she learns a lot of ether moves. Shiva map. This map is of the lower layer levels in the emergency shaft. You can use it once we get down to the floor, several levels below here. Oh, okay. Alright then. I was trying to jump. What the heck? What are those? Forbidden? 500 HP. 500? What? Oh, these guys can get physically hurt. Cool. Neat. Oh, and they get healed by ether attacks. Good to know. Mega punch, physical attack, none. Oh, I guess elements, not ether. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Mighty... She's dead. Oh, Ellie's on the floor. Robo kick. So I guess because she's level 50, she's catching up on all of her abilities that she hasn't learnt yet. Do that. No, I need to physically walk down. Whee. What the heck? Received Queen's Rod. There's gonna be platforming out here, oh boy. Enemy durability? When I read DUR, I think duration, but I guess it's supposed to be durability, so defense, ether defense? Perhaps? We'll see. Oh, leave me alone. What are you? Tears or Taz? I feel like I say that all the time when I come across a new enemy. I'm like, what are you? Who are you? What's your deal? Why do you look like that? You're still alive? That did more damage than I was expecting. Giga Kick. 8 EP. Interesting. Not getting to level, what was that? $59 was going to be difficult, but I might get there then sooner than I thought. Okay. So what's going on out here? Ladder. Fighting on the ladder. Look at these guys. So these guys are weak to ether attacks. Let's try fire. Yield. Okay. Go! Hadouken! If you hit the switch, you can change the direction the windmill's spinning. I see. For what purpose? Oh, I guess this is down here is in case we fall down. I see. Alright, I see, I get it. Okay. Climb back up. Oh, come on. These guys. Alright. Oh. Unification increases power. What? Zero damage. Yippee. Okay. Alright, just gotta sit and wait. Nice. Okay, what is this? What are you? They have 600 HP? Punch. Armor extra armor +5. That's the first I've gotten that. Do I want to go down? Yes. You can use the map you found early on this floor. It's always good to have a map to look when you lose your way, right? This place is well, it's a very big place. Very big place. So the white cursor is where we are. Right. Okay. I see. Alright. Okay. Are they just not weak to anything? To any element? Yeah, okay. So they're weak to ether attacks, but non-elemental type. I guess, well, this is the physical attack. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, I see. They just have absurdly high physical defense. And leave her alone. Good thing we have that cheat shot. Battle apron. Attack and defense +5. Let's check the one that's up here first. Oh, Ellie. Ellie's missing. Yeah. No, there she is. Okay. I thought I lost her for a bit. So those are just spiral staircases. Let's go back up then. Let me go to the one that was south because that leads me to a dead end, which hopefully has treasure. Leave me alone. Oh wait, yeah, these guys absorb ether. Sorry, I failed. Wait, is that? Ellie saying that? I killed the thing. Sweet. Okay, so I want to go here, yeah. Wait. Wait. Do I? Yeah, sure. Ruby helmet, which does it's for girls. It's for the is it for the ladies only? Yeah, it's for the ladies only. Rose Soul DX, Aqua Soul DX. A good thing we came here. Guided shot. Oh. You defend since you can't do anything. Beam. Shoot. I wonder how much HP those things actually have. If you could feasibly kill one using physical attacks only. Because it only takes... you can hit them 6 times. So, I'm curious. Wait. No, I didn't mean to do that. 600. Oh, whack him. Neat. Alright, so can these things just leave me alone, please? Right, down the stairs. Open. Okay. I'll just use the Mega Souls. Okay, so we've been to that bottom blue corner, we've been to the green area, so the only... just need to go this way. Come on. Wait, she only does 1 damage? I mean, I guess she only has 22 attacks, so sure. Neato. I use, of course, it always happens. Why is that allowed? When you're trying to traverse between zones, or like, I guess, areas, I guess? When you're opening, what the? Hi? What are you doing here? Yes, when you're trying to like open doors, you can still get into fights. Big Joe, that door won't open. This is no good. Even Big Joe has given up. It won't open. Right, so I see. Okay, that's great. Thanks. So I guess we have to go back and then let's see. Right. Maybe you'll open from the other side. And then it'd be like, wow, you open that door? Thanks. Big Joe will help you now. Or I got things to give you, maybe. Oh, so what is he even doing down here anyway? How did he get here? Is he the intruder? Roll. 512. Just defend. Neat. Yes. I was like confused by the orientation of the map. Okay, bye, Ellie. Bye, Ellie. So I guess I was here before. Alright, so just run down this corridor and whatever path... Yeah, I see it, the chest. Whatever path opens, go that way. These things. Don't only have like 5 HP then, I guess? Or 6? Huh, I guess I didn't need to, like... What did I just learn? What? I guess I didn't need to learn? Or learn. Use my skills then? What was that? Okay. Radiant. Explode with space chi. Wow, very... a single target. Explode with space chi. It's very special. It's not regular chi, it's space chi. Whiplasher. Well, Bart, but I don't have him with me, so let's not worry about that. The map. Let's go down first because there's gotta be something there. Let us fight this thing before we open the doorway. Oh, these things. Oh, that's how much HP they have? 500? Ouch. Only 5. What's this? Econometer. Is an item. Piece of equipment. Maybe gear equipment. Oh no. Halves EP usage in battle? It sounds pretty good for Ellie, since she's basically my spellcaster. But Maria can't really do anything without using her EP, so I'll just give it to her. Plus, Ellie has like so much EP anyway. Her spells don't even cost that much to use, so it should be okay. I got very good heal as well. There we go. Right, up the stairs. Hey, it's moving. This is what was blocking the door. Wait, that is not what was on the thing. Okay, it really is 6 HP then, huh? Interesting. A Nemo wave. That's like super strong lightning. Nemo burn, wave, wind attack or area, plasma flash. Ah, she's about to learn all her spells. Yippee! Wow. I'm thinking about life, so leave me alone. Wow, even after I open the door for you? Rude. Hopefully there's a save point down here. No, not the EP. Okay, I thought she missed an attack somewhere. She just attacks very slow. Terra Ghost. Yep. Go down. Okay, there is a save point on here. Jeez. I guess we're getting close to where we need to be then, I guess. Let's save. We'll just use the tent because actually, yeah, we have like little spindles of HP and EP and TP failed, so save. So where are we? Actually, I've been streaming for like 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll stop here, I guess. I shouldn't push myself to stream longer than I really should. Oh boy. Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the morning, so I should probably go to sleep. But I'll be back next time. We're getting pretty close. Well, not close to the end, but we're almost at the end of this one. Chapter 17. Yeah, we've got like 5 more chapters until we're on disc 2. And then that's where the story falls apart, apparently. We'll see. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. We get to listen to this as we leave stream. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate everyone being here. Rage, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Jellyfish, thank you for hanging out and following. I appreciate it. I hope to see you next time. I'll be here. I basically stream every weekday. Weekends is with like my break days, so I'll be here tomorrow continuing this. Kitty, thank you for lurking. Who else was here? Punk, Crag, Sam was here, Gabe said hi. Yeah. Lunatel. Anyone else around lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. But that'll be it. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure something spicy will be going down. So that'll be fun. Anyway, I'm gonna head off to bed now. So hope you all have a nice day, evening, afternoon. And I'll see you. Goodbye.